I've got the base plugged in for the first time in a while. I know. Been a while since we've had this plugged in. Let me just make sure everything is coming through the way it should be real quickly. It should be fine, mind you. I actually made sure to set it up this time, which is a mistake I have made in the past. I set it up in the correct order this time, so let's make sure we're coming through. Good. All coming through right now. Just had to make sure is all. Actually, let me just do one more thing before we really get into it. Close that door. Get that done real quickly. There we go. Okay. So, where was I now? Where were we now? That's where we were. Okay, first of all, getting untangled. Because I am very tangled right now in the wires, and I need to undo that. We're good now, though. We're good now. Okay, let's see. I'm done. I haven't actually played bass on stream in a while, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do it right now. I was like, I need to get back to this, was the thought process I had. It's like, I need to get back to this. I haven't done this in a while. I should fix that. So here we are now. Here we are now. Also, let's just add something to the character of this that I just realized was kind of missing. Just realized was kind of missing, so. Go. That's getting closer actually. Let me try a different wah. Let me try a different wah here actually real quickly. Because I use that one a lot, but I have actually a couple of different envelope filters. Oh. I like that sound a lot better, actually. Something to that one. There's something to that one that I feel like really just talks better. It talks better is the only way I can put it. there towards the end. Yeah, that was a little weird there. Going into that F sharp was a little weird there. Let's also get rid of the wall for this. That feels really nice. A bit off. There's something that's a bit off. I'm not quite sure what, but something about that just does feel a bit off. But just, you know, getting back around into it does feel real nice. Ooh. Trying to use a pick here real quickly here. Again, like I said, it has been a minute, but it feels really nice getting back into it. Like I said, getting back to it feels really nice, especially when you haven't played in a while, especially not on stream, because my right hand, like I said, my right hand got kind of beat up recently, and so I haven't been like totally not playing, but I have been like taking it kind of lightly. And so getting back into it feels really good. It feels really nice. Just, you know, being able to get back into it. Actually, go over here. Set you back a little bit. bit too low. I gotta remember, it's all the way down. It's all the way down to that note right there. I was stopping like there. What is that? E, F, G, A, B, C, D. And I was stopping on a C, like a C sharp or a B. Yeah, I was stopping on like either B or C sharp. Not sure which, but it's all the way up to the D actually is the thing. Been up to, JR? I gotta ask, what have you been up to? You don't mind me asking. Have you been doing more stuff with Tetsu? Have you been doing more stuff with Tetsu? Or anything else interesting? Just out of curiosity, because I know like before you had done the For Answer streams with Tetsu, where each of y'all was like controlling half the AC. So I thought I'd ask, you know, I was like, had anything else come up like that that's like actually kind of, that's like really interesting? Also, let me see, did you ever post, like, what's the last thing you were talking about you were doing over here? So I saw you were around recently. Oh yeah, that's right, you've been playing RE4. You were playing RE4, not on stream, but I saw you have the CRT set up for it too. I don't know, like, I'm guessing that's some kind of shelving that it's on, but I actually do really like that photo. And the way it almost gives that, like, this kind of strangely industrial look to it. Like, it feels like it's not just a TV, it's like a monitor in some piece of industrial equipment that you've hooked up to play RE4 on. So I heard something recently. I was listening to it, I should say. I was listening to something recently that I was actually really, I did not know this existed until recently, I should say. I straight up did not know this existed until recently. But, so there's this one movie. So this old movie, Queen of the Damned, which is based off of an Anne Rice book. It's not a very good movie. It's not a very good adaptation of the book either. But the thing about it is its soundtrack has some really good music. Has some really good music in it. One of which that I was really surprised by is that there is a very specific, there's a track on there that's a solo track by Chester Bennington, the original vocalist for Linkin Park, called System. That I love that vibe. I don't know if you've ever heard it or not, but it's, oh shit, I just saw something really cool. I don't need to break out the 5-string for this. Because it goes like this, basically. It's like that, right? So it's... never actually looked at this before. So this is actually something I have never played before. Go. That's how it goes. Yeah, oh, that's that. Even just that first measure is tricky. that's probably the most comfortable way to play it, is use the ring finger for the D string. Now that I'm actually getting into that. Yeah, that definitely feels better than trying to like rotate the finger, which that also works if I do it like with my middle finger and rotate it. Like that. But I think that's a little bit better, using my ring finger for the D string instead of rotating my middle finger's joint to actually press the D string and then coming off of it to do the A string. If I do that up here, what does that look like? That's way less comfortable. Yeah, you definitely do want to do it up here. Yeah, that definitely feels better. Like that, yeah. So we can get the pinky involved. Oh, that feels worse actually if I use the pinky. Ring finger is definitely the way to go for this part. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's it right there. And then from there, so first it's that, right? So it's first. that. That's it. Like that. Okay. Yeah, that's it actually. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Wrong note there. Let's check the tuning on this real quickly. I'm gonna make sure that I'm actually in tune, because something doesn't sound right. I don't know if it's just me playing it piece by piece and it doesn't sound right. No, yeah, I'm in tune. Yeah, it's all in tune. Let's try cutting out the dirt pedal. Try cutting out the centaur. See what that does to it. More the sound I'm expecting there is what it is, yeah. Is instead of this, it's almost like I'm expecting more. More of that sound. I think that might be what it is. It's like psychologically, I'm expecting it to sound more like this. That's not right at all. Because that's not what it sounds like at all. I'm expecting is something more like this. Is that sound? Is more that sound. It's what I'm thinking. It's almost like it feels like it should be that, even though it's not. expecting that sound, right? It does sound really nice when it's played that way, even if it's technically not correct. All right, let's get over to this right now. Is that right? Yes, it is. Let's try that again real quick. Yeah. Ooh, but let's go back to this other part real quick here. So it's yeah. Like that. And then from there, it's back to the first one. Okay. So it's like that. Like that. Okay. And then from there, it's like that. So it's like that. That seems kind of strange, but and then it goes into the pattern that is much more comfortable for me to remember, and also feels more right for the rest of the song. That's getting somewhere. That's getting somewhere. Not very quickly, but it's getting somewhere, which is what we need to do. It's like just steadily get there. I think is the main thing. That is the main thing, is just get there. And as long as we can do that like progressively, then we are getting back into it, which is really important because like I said, I haven't done this in a while, and it's kind of showing. It's kind of showing I haven't done this in a while, so we got to get back into it. Whoo. I can definitely feel like if I do that on with a pick, it would be that would be really uncomfortable. I can say that pretty confidently. That would be pretty uncomfortable if I was trying to do that with a pick. Because if I try to do it with a pick, I have the strain of going on with my left, it's going on my left hand. Like that's playing it with a pick, right? Definitely feels better without a pick. Ooh, froze up there for a second. Froze up there for a second. All right, back in that again. Yeah. That's the sound right there, yeah. And then it's... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Like that. And then it's... So it's... Yeah, so it's that, and then it's... Yeah, so first it's... Is that right? Am I doing it? I am doing it. So it's... Is that right? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's quite right. So it's actually... Yeah, so it's... No, that's still not right. I'm doing that... So it's... Okay, so it's... So it's more like that. So it's... Hey, Chumbussy. Ooh, I don't know where that came from, but it doesn't sound bad. I'll give it that much. So, what I'm trying to play right now, in case you're wondering, have you ever seen that movie? Did you ever watch the Queen of the Damned movie? Did you ever watch the Queen of the Damned movie? It's not a very good movie, but I know you like the Lestat series by Anne Rice. So I have to ask if you've ever seen the movie version of that one, because it's not very good, and it's not a great adaptation of the book. The soundtrack on it has some absolute bangers on it. And I'm trying to play through one of them right now, specifically a track I did not know existed until the other day after I listened to the demo versions of Figure 09 off of Meteora. The mashup of... What tracks was... Oh yeah, the mashups of the Plaster 2 demo and the 2002 demo of Figure 09, which, by the way, put those two together, absolute bangers. Absolute bangers. That is the version of Figure 09 that should have been on the album. Like, the one on the album isn't terrible, man, by any means. It's not a bad song, but that combination of those two demos is so good. If you've never listened to it, you should absolutely go and give that version of Figure 09 a listen. Here, I'll even link it for you so you can do that, because it is legitimately that good. It is legitimately that good. Let's see if I can... Like, this combination works so well. It sounds so fucking hard. Ooh, actually, what is this in? What is this? This drop G. It's not even C sharp standard. So bring everything down a half step. And then we bring you all the way down to C sharp. Like that. Really nice. That's not quite right, but it feels really nice. Because it's more like this, actually. Oh, wait. So it's more like... That was completely wrong note there. So then it's... Those. that feels really good, actually. So this is, like I said, this is the actual album version of Figure 09 that I'm playing right there. What if I take that? What if we put some dirt back into that real quickly? Feels really nice. That feels really nice, actually. Like, just playing that feels really good. It's not quite right because it's obviously a little bit, it's deviating from the song a bit, but it feels really good. I would love to actually see what, I want to know what Pharrell is actually playing in that demo version. And then it's like here. What is that he's playing there? Because that absolutely rips. What, like, is that even in line with what's going on here in the actual version of Figure 09? For the chorus, let's see, what's he doing for the chorus? So in the actual like album version of it, he's going. Yeah, so he's going like that. Then what is it here? That feels really good, actually. That feels really good, actually. I really want to see what they were doing, what he was doing in like Plastero 2, though. Ooh, let's see the demo version of this. Ah, fuck off. All right, let's specify bass. That way we can maybe get the actual demo track here. Most of this is probably going to be unchanged, but I want to see where it deviates. Ooh, yeah, that feels really nice there, actually. Yeah, so here it's... I knew that felt better. Yeah, it sounds better on the neck as well. If I play Oprah on the neck, that sounds a little bit better than if I play it up on the bridge. It's just got a little too much high rattle, which I usually like that high growl, but not that high rattle, but not here. Actually, let's see, which pickup am I am on the neck pickup. Let's see how it sounds on the bridge pickup real quickly. the way to do. That's the way that sounds best. Is a da na 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 da na da na da na 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 da na da na da na 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 na. That definitely feels better. Oh, that definitely feels better. Like it's not even a question. That feels a lot better that way. Getting that, you know, that extra note in during the pause instead of just. Yeah, instead of that. Like that, yeah, that feels a lot better. That already just feels a lot better when I'm playing it that way. For whatever reason, something about that pattern just feels so much nicer from Plaster 2. It just feels so much nicer. Yeah, and then that just feels nicer. It really does. Not quite sure what it is about it that feels nicer, but it does. And that's what matters. I want to see if, so I mentioned before the two demos, right? Plaster 2 and the 2002 demo. I need to check something between these two. Okay, so it's the 2002 demo that has the chorus that I really like. So I'm trying to find that version now. I gotta find that version now. Is the other Figure 09 demo. Because that one is really good. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. If I play this in this tuning, what would that be? Just looking at this real quick. Because that's G sharp, right? Yeah, let's bring everything back up to standard, actually. That's probably the smart thing to do, is bring everything back up to standard, and then we'll go from there. Although, I love C sharp. I absolutely love C sharp. There really is something to, when you're in that C, sort of like C tuning, C tuning range, that's where things get really fun. I don't know if that's just because of like that stuff I was like, I grew up listening to or whatever, but it is a very fun tuning range to be in. I've definitely noticed that. But now let's get back into the E standard real quickly. That's what I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. Okay. Whew. From there, it's that right? It's because it's definitely this part, right? No, it's not that. It's... That's probably... I think that's right anyways. Like, it goes like that. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. That's what it is. Okay. There we we go. Now we're getting somewhere with that. Okay. Now we're actually making progress on that, which is the main thing, because it's like... It's like that. Okay. So it's... I think I want to go back to the neck pickup for that, actually. Yeah! Like that. That's much better. So first it is that. So it's like that. Then it's doing something really strange here. So first it's actually like that. That's doing something completely different there. Oh! So it's running through that for the chorus. It's 1, 2, 3, and then it goes back to. Then it goes back to this pattern right here. No, then it's actually, oh, it's. No, wait, that's not right. So it's. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, that's different actually. So it's. No, that's not right. How is that actually going? How is that actually going? That is not right. No, that's not right. No. That's closer, but still not right. That's the thing, that's closer, but still not right. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's closer, actually. That's getting warmer is the thing. We're getting warmer on that, but it's still going. Whew. Getting somewhere with it. We're getting somewhere with it. So it's. Is that it? Is that it? So it's. No, that's not right. That is right, actually. No, that's not right. This part is right. So this part. Yes, that part I've got right. Ooh, that's weird. That's a weird note there. It works really well, but that is a weird setup right there. But it also makes sense because that is just throwing a tritone in there that works really nicely. That part right there. Is that actually how that goes? It's definitely. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there. Ooh, okay. Getting a feel for that part now. Getting a feel for that part now. Whew. Definitely feel it in my hand though. And that's definitely one of those things that's a result of not having played like for an extended period for a while now. Yeah, it's like that. And then from there, what is it doing? And then from there, it goes. Ooh, and then it's different for the last verse. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's actually not. I thought it's not. So it's actually. That feels good. Why won't you die? Your blood and mine. That feels really good. Like legitimately very nice. Sugar my drink. Damn. Whew. But let's see. What was that we were doing there? Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. That feels really nice. That feels really nice. Whew. What is that? What even is that from? It's like, that feels familiar. You ever do something like, you have something just come in your head, it feels familiar, but you're not sure where from. Because I definitely just had that with whatever this is right now. I definitely feel like I had this going on right now. Whew. But I think we are going to move on in. We're going to move on just a bit. Ads are going to be starting soon. And from there, we'll be moving over into AI Limit to learn more of the secrets of mud. So I will see y'all in just a few. back, and I see that a bot has been murdered in my absence. Lovely. Lovely. That's what you love to see. Just absolute spam bot death. But here we are. And let's see. We just beat what's her name, actually. That's the main thing. We just beat the so-called Hunter of Bladers. And great, now the game's not recognizing my controller. One moment, the game is not recognizing my controller. I have to restart it, so let me do that. And then we'll be back in it. Why are you on that monitor? There we go. You ever had a game do that to you? I don't know how many of y'all have 2 or more monitors, but it's always such a pain in the ass whenever something decides it's gonna start on the different on a monitor other than the one you want it to be on. There we go. Now it's recognizing the controller. Excellent. So we just beat what's her name and got the mask off of her along with the train key, I think is what it was. Was it a train key we got from her? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But let's see where this is going to take us next. Oh yeah, we were going into the spirit depths. That's what it was. Through the underground rift and into the spirit depths. Okay, so we need to go this way. That's right. It was this way, through here, and through this crevice. I remember now. Yes, enter the rift. Enter the rift, and let's see what's waiting on the other side, shall we? Let's see just what's waiting on the other side of this rift. Just what are the spirit depths, and what has the church been hiding from everyone for so long? That looks very different from anything we've seen so far. Mostly because it's functional. It's functioning machinery. Very old functioning machinery if we're comparing it to the architectural style surrounding it, of the cathedral and everything else here. Last remnants of the world that came before, you might even say. Well, that's exactly what it is. Who am I kidding? That is precisely what it is. The church found something from the old world and built their whole cult around it. You can only imagine what it might be. That's a tree. Is this the tree we've been working on this whole time? The one we've been cultivating branches for? Because it certainly doesn't look like a natural tree. Not by any means. Those leaves are white. And whatever it is, it seems to grow very well in the mud. For what that's worth, it does seem to grow very well in the mud if just from looking at it. Because it looked like it was growing, actually, it looked like it was fully immersed in it. But yeah, have a look at this. Have a look at all of this. This can't be new. This all looks very ancient. Like I said, the kind of architecture you would expect from whatever came before. Perhaps even the origin of the, oh god. Okay. The security system here is quite aggressive. I'll have to keep that one in mind. The security system here is quite aggressive. And I don't even know where those came from. Actually, I think I just saw who it came from. Never mind. Ah, shit. I'm glad I spent all those crystals before I decided to come down here. That would have been tragic to lose that if I hadn't. Like, losing all those would have been tragic. Stop it! Stop doing that! I need to know who's actually doing that to me. Who or what is actually doing that to me? Also, I need to find a way to get down without falling immediately to the lowest level like that, because that's just dangerous. Okay, whew. Managed to do it right this time. All right, the security system is engaged. Clergy mask. Interesting. Yeah, I see what's engaging me now. I see what's getting aggressive now. It is indeed those big red eyes. We need to stay out of their stay in their blind spots. Which we're in one here. So it is the security system. Well, that's gonna make things interesting. Something unauthorized users destroyed. Now, something unauthorized users. Something destroyed. No, I'm not gonna have any of this from you. Stay down. Anything over here? Oh, there is. What are you? Adaptive fragment. And then let's see. What else have I got on me? Nothing really is the answer. Okay, we've entered their blind spot. That could have been a lot worse. Hold on. Is that you, Stone? I think it is. What's he doing here, I wonder?
Ah, it's you.
Mm-hmm. And what is this that we're looking at?
What are you doing here?
I'm searching for something.
What is that? All my life I've been searching for something. Something never comes, and every something nothing never comes. But I'm getting closer to the prize at the end of the road. All night long, at the end of the day, just to stick around at the bell on the bed. In the hand and I see a ghost. See it in the close. See it in the pride. See it in your eyes when I see your ghost. I don't even remember who that song is actually, what that song actually is. It's like, weighing me down. Okay, we can't damage that. That's what I wanted to test. It's like, can we do anything about those? The answer is not really. That's what I was curious, like, is there anything we can do about those? Like, not really. I'm not dealing with you directly. I don't know what you are, but you look like a problem. All right, the security system sees us. Now it doesn't see us. Good. Wait for it to pass, and now let's go. Get in the blind spot. Check its sweep. I think we're okay. All right, go. Move, 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 move. What the hell is this place? What kind of place is this? Oh, this is gonna be an awkward one. Because now we've got overlapping layers to deal with. All right, get back behind cover. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's because I don't quite know where I'm supposed to go from here. All right, our time window is going to be tight. Let's see if we can make it, though. Oh, that's actually a pretty good timing lineup right there. Okay, go. Damn it. Okay. A bad jump, a bad fall there. Which means there's got to be more to that area. Got to be more to that, though. The only thing I can think is there's got to be something else to that wall that I didn't see. But what could that something else be? What could that something else here be? Okay, run into the blind spot. Okay, back to the blind spot. Go, 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 go. Okay, I see where I need to go now. This is the one that's a little tricky. Wait, we can manipulate it just a bit. The timing works more in our favor. All right, we're through, so it doesn't really matter either way. Let's go see what this purple thing is. Soil. Ooh, we've got more soil to deliver. Poke you to get you to come over here where the system can't help you. It's a little too late on that one. But like I said, the main thing is we actually know where we need to go now. We actually know where we need to go now, and that's the most important thing. Also, we should probably go deliver the soil and see what he says about it. Probably just going to be the usual about how the soil is completely unusable. But let's see. Maybe it'll be something different this time. Who knows? And if it is, that would actually be kind of neat. Yeah, we already know about Madramalek and studying mud, researching mud, and apparently things he has done involving the Bladers. You know, experiments he's done involving the Bladers in particular. Which, oh boy, I wonder if we're going to learn more about that. I do wonder if we're going to start learning more about that soon. Wait, you weren't here before.
So this is the place. It's been ages since I've seen her.
Wait, seen who?
It's just as well. I need to investigate
Seen
the
who?
factory anyway. Anyway, might as well learn.
Ooh, wait, I can get... Oh! Oh! I can get spells from her! Let's see. I can't. Oh, I could use these. Let's see. Trailblazer's Oath, which increases attack. I can't use Lightning Tornado, but I kind of figured that would be the case, because that would be such a powerful spell. But let's go deliver this soil and see what he has to say about it next.
You're back.
I found this.
I found soil. I've got dirt. What do you think about this dirt? Oh god, that was a disgusting noise. That was a disgusting noise.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
A bit awful.
Oh.
Where did you find that?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
I'm guessing it's just pure mud, isn't it?
It's already gotten
It's just pure mud, isn't it?
over 2 decades. I've searched almost everywhere over.
Oh.
Do you think maybe it's time to give up?
I don't know about that one.
This one doesn't work either. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. Is that like the last place he was hoping there might be something? And now that it's contaminated, he's just... That sucks. That sucks for him. Yeah, the place where the church stores human consciousness. The monolithic arrays establish a direct connection with the sphere, with the mud at the bottom, thus constructing Elysium in the realm of consciousness. Surveillance contraption located at the center of the spirit depths automatically attacks all intruders. Yep, I noticed that part. This security system is quite unpleasant. I had definitely noticed that part about the security system being quite unpleasant and quite nasty. And just not really having time for anyone, I guess. Ah, shit, we were in its field of view there. Okay, so we do actually have to think about that when we're gonna go down, as the security system can see us from there. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, now run it. Run it before the system sees us. Go, 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 go. Okay, get in the blind spot. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where its sweep is at. Okay, we should be able to go now. Okay, I've got good timing on that so far. We can peek this corner to get an idea of when we'll be clear. Ugh, the timing on this is gonna be very unpleasant. Already tell from here. Okay, we should be able to, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, now. Now get behind cover again. Heal while we're there. Heal while we're in there. Someone saw us. Okay. Not the security system, but someone did. I see who now. Okay. I see who now. We might be able to do something about that, though. Yes, good. And we got our parry belt back up, too. Even better. Nope, come in here where the system can't help you. Come in here where the system can't help you. Whew! Got that last one. Damn it! Ugh! Got thrown off by that second one, and then timing was no good. Now we gotta run that all over again. Great. Great. Before we do that, let's see. So that's 25. So back over to Lightning Bolt. Let's see what Lightning Bolt does by comparison to this guy, compared to Railgun. That snap is so good. Like, oh, I love that snap. Okay, we should be good to run it now. This place's security system is such a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. We're through. Poke you to lure you over. You got stuck on the wall. Okay, we can hold here for a little while and let our sync rate build back up, and then we'll pull him inside. Hopefully actually finish him off this time. There we go. Whew, that was uncomfortably close. That was uncomfortably close. No. There it is. Okay. Wait, is down here just way out in the security system's blind spot? Are we just fully in the security system's blind spot? There's no way. There's no way it can't see us down here. This just does not feel right. Okay, he saw us, so let's focus on him first. That looks like a necro up there. Fuck! We're getting somewhere. Again, we're getting there, but it's not quick. Go, 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 go. Security system is on us. All right, we're in its blind spot now. That was closer than I would have liked. That was significantly closer than I would have liked. All right, we're down here now. No. There we go. Ooh, lucky on that one. Lucky on that one. That is a dead church construct. So, yeah, there's that's a necro. I was right about that one. I was fully correct about this one. But, alright, dealt with them. Good. No. See, that's one of the ones with the big arm. That's one of the ones with the big arm. Sit. Ooh! God, I hate this security system so much. Like, we were out of its sight radius by this point, right? Like, it could not see us where we were. But every time, it's the fact you have to run through the gauntlet of it. Every single time. Ugh. That's what gets me. That's why I can't stand this thing. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're through. We'll hold here. Let's see if we can just bypass these guys. They don't seem like they're particularly willing to infight. Which is annoying. Because that'd be really nice if they would fight each other. Especially since half of them are church, half of them are necros. Oh, fuck no. Oh, good, they're fighting each other. You do not perceive me. I do not exist. All right, we're through that now. Oh, that is a floor. Okay. It's a little worried that it just looked like a bottomless pit. More importantly, it's also a branch, which means we don't have to run that gauntlet again. We can come back and do any of that shit at our leisure now. But first, it seems we have a boss fight. Oh, that's a big necro. That's a big necro. What is your deal gonna be, I wonder? You're suitably horrific, I'll tell you that much. With the blatant pregnancy metaphor. Oh! Oh no! I had the thing, I had the wrong thing set up. Instead of the parry, I had the other thing for some reason. Ooh, bad timing on that. I was spam parrying. Ooh, not pretty there. Definitely not pretty. But the good news is the boss, at least we're like respawning right in front of the boss arena. That is a nice little small thing. There we go. Start learning your cues. Oh! Oh! Ow! Okay. Kinda. Oh! Okay, so just not practical to parry those at all. Because they explode on contact. Understood. Okay, closing. Oof, okay. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying that parries don't work the same on you as they do on most enemies, but you also don't have the blader sync mechanic going on where it's like, oh, you just have to parry them enough. It just seems like, no, parries just don't stun you. Oh, that was sudden. Thought I had time to dodge through that one. Okay. Shit. All right, through that. Go, 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 go. Alright, they're pulling back. Beam time. Close, 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 close. Balls. Persephone, I don't like playing Minesweeper. Ugh. We're getting decent damage in on them. It's just that we can't keep the fight going. In no small part because parrying doesn't work the same on this boss. It's not like usually where if you parry, you get a really, really nice window to get big damage in. Whew. And then it seems like a lot of their attacks do that for you anyways. Just big windows to work with. We are gonna want, where are they? You. And just tell from here we're gonna want these. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those balls suck. Those balls suck. Switch back over to the dual blades. Just thinking about that right now. Those are probably going to do more damage for us. Should try parrying that move, actually. Ooh, perfect distance for the scream. This boss feels annoyingly turn-based. Mostly because of how parrying doesn't really work on them. I mean, it does, but not the same way. The same way it does against most enemies and bosses we fought so far. Parrying works different on them, and it doesn't really give you the ability to force opportunities the way it usually does. And so it makes this boss feel annoyingly turn-based. But let's see if we can find out how to change that. That was actually pretty substantial right there. Hate these. Getting attacks that are parryable in the middle of the let's fill the arena with balls attack. Oh, that sucks. Because you're so focused on not trying to touch the balls. So focused on trying to not touch the balls that you end up either touching the balls or completely failing to get any parry, and you just get hit either way. Sometimes right into one of the balls. Ugh. I gotta figure out what I can do about those balls. Seriously. I need to check something on this, actually. Specifically about how that attack works better. We're not like under leveled or anything, so that's not really an issue. So let's see. Stay on her, stay on her. Ugh! Whew. I'm trying to see if there's anything particular about that one attack, the damn balls. Oh, fuck. I forgot. This is not Time Stranger. That's the wrong button. But let's think here. Infection resistance. Oh, wow. The TV is actually really good for that. As is that. Huh. So we're back to this setup. Okay. So that way we can stay up in her face. Balls! Back, 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 back! Ah, too early, too late. Move, 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 move. All right, I think that'll be her first phase done. Let's see, what's next from you? Oh! Ramiel beams! Lovely! Okay, so you have the Ramiel beam on your second phase. Fun! Oh, boy. That was, unpleasant. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. We can get to our second phase pretty routine. We can get to our second phase consistently, then I know we're in a good spot. Watch it, watch it, watch it! Throw your tantrum! I don't care. All right, second phase. Just stay behind her. That seems to be working really well. Oh! Oh, that's nasty. Okay, we got really close that time, actually. We got really damn close that time. So even without the advantage that come with being able to parry, seems like we do a pretty decent job here. All right, so now comes the Ramiel beams. Oh, okay, so the beam hits you and the explosion hits you. Worth noting. Okay, so also, in case you're wondering why I call it the Ramiel beam, It's specifically the fact that there's the beam that goes, there's a delay, and then it explodes, and then everything explodes, which is a lot like what Ramiel did in Evangelion. It's like one of the few things in Evangelion that I can honestly say without any sort of qualification that I like. No. Almost to second phase. Okay, that should be second phase now. Here come the beams. Oh! Moonlight Butterfly? Like out of turn A? Is that what that was just now? Was that a turn A Gundam reference? Needed to keep track of our health there. Needed to keep track of my health there because did not see how low it was. Come on. I don't care. I literally do not care. Pull back. Here comes the last one. Again, literally don't care. Gotcha! Whew! Let's see now. Is this gonna turn into like a second fight now? Is this gonna turn into a second fight or is there something else to this? Oh yeah, it's a second fight. Second fight indeed. Whew! Staying behind her seems to work really well though. Wait a minute. What if parrying works better on this face? It might. It might be worth trying. I hate that attack. All right, here we go. That's the turn A cosplay done. Let's see if she does the Ramio one now. No, we haven't done enough damage yet. This has not been a great run. Ooh, okay. Well, that was not the run. But also, now we know this is actually a 4-phase boss, which is gonna be interesting. Also, seriously, I hate that attack so much. Go ahead, scream. It won't save you. Okay, first half done. The camera there, not helping. The camera there, definitely not helping. Come on, go, 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 go. Stay on her. Stay on her like a tick. Thought I was out of the way of those attacks. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, we're through there. Run it. All right, start running in a circle now. Okay, here comes the butterfly attack. Close, 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 close. Hate that wing attack so much. The parry is definitely still the better way to go most of the time. Ooh, they've closed, they've got distance, that's not good! Oh, this move again! That actually works in my favor. I thought you were gonna do the bullshit wing attack. All right, we're through. We are actually getting really close there because we're actually getting like to the second half, almost to the second phase of the second fight. So like basically we're getting to the fourth phase, which is really, really nice. We just got to be able to do it consistently now, which is gonna be interesting to say the least. Duh. So let's see if we can do that. But first, ads are about to start, so if you need to grab a drink, stretch, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it, and I will see y'all once they are over. back. So let's see. Let's see if this is gonna be the run or not. That's gonna be the real question. Is this gonna be the run or not? We're getting really close. We're getting really close now. Probably need to work on our healing consumption. And also how to deal with that. There's gotta be a better way to deal with that. That's my thought process always. There's gotta be a better way of dealing with that. Okay, here come the beams. Perfect placement on that. Go, 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 go. Stay on her flanks and rear seems to be the best thing we can do here. Ah! Okay. Should not have tried to push through that. Was not good placement on that one. Also, we were under infection, which is less than ideal. Ooh! That worked decently well, actually. Switching to the shield actually worked pretty decently well there. Go, 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 go. Should not have stopped there. Get them while they're stunned. Good. All right, second half. I'm wondering if maybe this is actually more useful here. The flash step. It might be actually, because it lets us stay behind her more consistently. And that's basically, you know, that's what's really doing the heavy lifting, is staying behind her where most of her attacks don't work. Come on, get in there. Pushing through, good. right, here come the beams. All right, we're in the second half now. Good. I was right about the flash step, though. Woo! That lets us get in real close. Be aggressive. A hyper-aggression verging on greed. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! Rude! Oh, shit. Oh, what was that at the end there? Wait your turn, ass attack. Oh, foul. Doesn't matter though, we're still on her. Okay, let's go do something real quickly. Because infection is annoying. Infection is annoying. So we're gonna need to go grab some things. Where was he again? There he is. That's where Cayenne's at. We're gonna go talk to Cayenne and get ourselves some more items to deal with that fucking attack. To deal with the infection, I mean. And I know he's got them because I gave him the contracts for it. So it should be good. That should be fine. It's just... And we should have enough stuff to sell him as well that will help us.
What do you need, dear customer?
Sell goods. Let's see here. So the main thing we need are these. Hmm. And those as well while we're at it. And maybe, does he have the... Does he not have the pure crystals? I don't think he does. Shit. Well, that's mildly annoying. Hmm. And then 2 salt bricks so that when we die, we don't lose too much.
May your
All right, come back down here then. And let's go see what the hell is going on in this place. Because that's the real question. Actually, no. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about there. Encoding overloaded? What the? Okay, we're back now. It's just probably just doing it for a moment there. Had me a little worried. I was like, I just saw encoding overload and I was a little worried that things might look bad on the other end. So, looks seems like we're... If everyone's there, let me know if it seems rough on y'all's end. Okay, it doesn't matter. Because I did not do that right. Didn't really matter. But I did notice that, like, right as they came in. Nope. Okay, here comes the beams. So far, no damage, which is really nice. Well, never mind. Never mind. That went very wrong, very fast. All right, they're flying. Let's close. Whew. All right, beam time. Nope. Greed got us there. Greed definitely got us there. Whew. Here they come. Little sketchy on that one. Like something felt a little wrong about that one. Don't know what, but something did. Oh, too early. Too early. Damn. Oh. God damn it. That was going so well right up until then, too. We're not even getting past the first phase at this point. We have, like, regressed. That's not good. Oh, too late. Okay. Woo! Go, 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 go. All right, we're good. Almost there. Get in there. All right, second phase. Ah, we went into that one. I was trying to dodge past it and look cool, right? But you end up dodging into it. Come on. You're throwing a tantrum. Oh, this flash tip is so good for this part. Oh, fuck! Why are they invincible here? Oh, wait, I know why. I know why they're invincible there. It's bullshit, but I know why. I know exactly why. God damn it. Okay, I know exactly why they were invincible there. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because when your health gets that low, they do that wait your turn attack that sucks. We have to like hide behind a thing. Whew. All right, pull back. They're probably gonna do the beams now. Yep, beams are now. I just iframe through the bomb. Ah, shit, I did. I did just iframe through the bomb. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, we've been so sloppy this run. We're being so sloppy. All right, but fine. We're through to the second part now. And we don't actually have infection, which is the bigger thing. Okay, let's think here. You not gonna be very useful. On the other hand, you will be. As will these. We're getting there. Oh, I should have done a flash step there. That would have been so much better if I had done a flash step there. I need to remember I have that, and I'm not actively under the effects of infection. Woo! Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, they're doing the flying thing now. We're getting there. Fuck. That hit from the beam felt weird. That hit from the beam felt weird. I don't know what about it did, but it felt strange. Like they suddenly changed how they were aiming, as if they were insisting that beam was going to hit me. Okay, here comes the beams now. Here comes the big beam that's like dead easy to avoid. All right, get rid of the infection. Ah! Should have kept using it there. And now I'm out of those things. Great. Well, that's gonna make the second phase kind of suck. Have to deal with it. Oh, really? Well, it's gonna make the first phase suck. Because it means I have to deal with, I can't just stay on her while she's doing the ree. Because otherwise I have to deal with the infection, which is annoying. Then they go doing it again. Beam time! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Keep circling. Come on, there we go. Okay, second half. We get pretty consistently through the first phase again. We're getting pretty consistently through the first phase again, which is good. So let's see if we can finally get back to that one attack that sucks and actually do the thing it obviously wants you to do. Actually, I just realized the flash set might actually be really useful for when they do the scream, because it lets us pull away. Go, 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 go. Too early, but it doesn't matter because they miss anyways. Okay, that works about as well as I thought it would. Mostly because it covers more distance than the normal dodge. Okay, beams. It's time for beams. Here comes the last two. So the flash step is going to be really useful for when they start doing that scream attack, but the shield and the parry are best for when we're closing. Something to keep in mind. Was it too early or too late? I think it was too late. Whew. Where are they gonna fly to? This way. Oh, we went right into the bomb. Not being able to just like tank infection is really gonna be annoying here now. Just tell already. What? Huh. I guess the blast radius is bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Annoying, but I get why that happened. Annoying, but I get why that happened. uncomfortable. Go, 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 go. Okay, beams. Thought we weren't on this part yet. I thought I hadn't done enough damage, but okay. Fine, you want to let me hit them? You want to let me hit them? Cool, I'm all right with that. We are being incredibly sloppy right now, though. We need to, like, tighten up on that. All right, we're through there. Whew. Whoa, that's uncomfortable. All right, here comes the part that we have to, like, stay behind things.
The energy density is dangerous. Take cover.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, now we just finished her off. Okay. One of the countless units generated by Persephone's ultimate spell. The nucleus condensed within the body of it. Ooh. Don't think we can. Oh, we can use this one. Consumes all active mud within the capacitor's body, fully unleashing the contained degeneracy energy and causing a Oh! Oh, that's just a suicide bomb. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We can just blow ourselves up now. Cool. Also, we can do this now. This might be actually kind of interesting to see what this does for us. I've been kind of wanting to get this one. I know this might not be the best way to have done it, but I've been kind of wanting to use this one for a while now. Oh, there was one actually right here. I could have just gone to this one. Okay. Okay, I could have just gone to this one. And then out through the other rift. Yep, overing almost the entire southwestern city. Lovely. Oh! This was that part of the sewer we couldn't reach before. And we had to go through the underground rift to get to. Huh. Interesting that it all, I mean, it makes sense that it all connects. In hindsight. But interesting. Interesting how it all connects together. So where is this gonna take us? This looks like an abandoned train station. Information desk. Yep. Not just that it looks like an abandoned train station, I think it is an abandoned train station. So... down we go. Maybe we'll actually find a train here. Hey, we found a train here. Board. Where's this one gonna take us, I wonder? I think this is the train ticket, the train that we got the ticket from, from what's her name? The masked one, the masked woman. The Blader Hunter, whatever she was called. Which I am wondering what her deal is gonna be. I am wondering what her deal is gonna end up being. Well, there's really only one way we're gonna find out. We have to go up. We have to go find her again. Because it seems like she did not respawn in the usual place you would expect, considering... Oh. Traveler's coat. Let's see what you're like. Oh, you're really good. And you... I was gonna say you look cool, but I mean, you're alright, but the legs kind of ruined it for me. I wish this had pants. I'm not gonna lie. I wish this had pants. Like baggy pants. Just my own preference, but I do kind of wish this had like baggy pants instead of the thigh highs. I think that would look better. Kind of like how Valvarad did in Gotchard. I really like that. That's one of my favorite details about that suit from Gotchard. And it's because it's such a difference from a lot of other, not just Rider, but like Tokusatsu costume suits in general, where they tend to be fairly tight. The baggy pants on Valvarad were a really nice touch in that regard. The oorbell is ringing. Interesting. I remember...
The oorbell. It made a sound.
Someone said, if I hear the... Stone said, if I hear the oorbell ringing, to use it then. Interesting. Well, let's see where he's going to be. I think that's going to be the real interesting part. Stone responded to the call. Is he going to be up here? I wonder. Because I don't see him. And you would think that he responded, I would see him somewhere around here. Practical Techniques of Mudball Makers, written by Vladimir L. Hubert. Comparing the results to Figure 4, we observe a strong similarity between the recorded brainwave and the mental fluctuations during the void entity's disintegration. These experiments lead us to conclude that when exposed to about 200 degrees centigrade, the electromagnetic wave disrupts a stable structure within the entity, leading to denaturation and decomposition of its molecules, resulting in the production of proteins and sugars, which cause the foul odor of mud balls. Following this transformation, the remaining portion of the mud ball converts to inert substances that no longer respond to brainwave signals and pose no harm to the human body until they are re-exposed to large quantities of active mud, reactivating them. While this approach provides us with a stable food source, using the mud in this way is akin to discovering a rifle and using it solely as a club. It is disheartening to realize that although mud holds nearly limitless potential, humanity is unable to tap into its vast capabilities, lacking the key to its utilization. Oh, I've already called Stone. Where the hell is he then? I've called Stone because the bell was ringing, but I don't see him anywhere around here. Maybe if I go back to the branch, use it, he'll show up. Or not. So I have to wonder that, where is he? Oh, that's him. How'd you get stuck?
Larissa, you're just on time.
How did you get stuck?
Stone, what are you doing hanging there?
Sleeping?
Need a hand?
Oh, no need.
The ore bell. It made a sound.
Oh, I heard it. I was so close to getting into the trial hall.
Oh, he's upset now.
If it weren't for that pesky watchdog.
Watchdog? You mean that thing over there?
But with your tiny size, you're more likely to fall into the abyss.
Okay. Interesting, but okay. Oh! Hold here. Behind this wrecked car. Go. Oh! Ow! Okay. I ended up not falling into the abyss, which is good. I think. But also... Yep. Oh, he managed to get down. Excellent.
Aha! Finally landed. Since we're both going into the trial hall, how about we... Then
Sure.
let's make it quick.
Sure, why not? Let's see what you can do.
Stay behind me!
Okay, that's really cool, but obviously I need to be closer to make it work. Almost. Halfway there. Oh, they're running to the other side. Oh no! That was sketchy. But also, ads are about to start, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it. And I will see y'all once it is over. I guess you might say that, Tsar. I guess you might say that. After all, it can be difficult to interpret what divine network traffic is actually saying. Despite all efforts, there isn't much we know about it. Merely that it is the voice of a god who seeks to stamp out free will and leave a dead universe of soulless husks that unthinkingly obey. But where were we?
Changed your mind. Then let's make.
Where were we? Trying, getting back across this bridge. That's where we were. I'm betting that's parryable, now that I'm thinking about it. I was behind stone. How did that not stop me from getting knocked over? I was behind stone. Just kind of janky, I guess. Oof, okay. Okay. That was quick. Stone is useful here. Stone is definitely useful here. But I'm also kind of thinking I may just run ahead without him, because the cars do seem to be more reliable when it comes to not getting hit.
Changed your. Then let's.
Ah, too late. Because I'm betting those are parryable. Like, I would actually be kind of surprised if they're not. Ah! Okay, maybe try parrying that instead of dodging. That might work better. That might work better if I parry that instead of just trying to dodge there. The Q is gonna be weird, but I've dealt with weird timings before. It would not be the first time I've dealt with weird timings on parries. So, come back here.
Then let's.
Yes. I was gonna say, careful. Okay, they're not actually. Ooh! Ooh, that was a weird position to be in. I thought they were gonna actually do a melee attack there. No, it was just, hey, do you want more lightning? I didn't really want more lightning, but fine, I guess. You insist? Actually, let me check something here. Do I have anything better? No, not really. Okay. Let's see if I had anything that had better electrical resistance. Not really.
changed your... Then let's...
Yes. Yes, Stone. If those are parryable, the timing of those is going to be strange. But projectiles tend to be to some extent or another. So it might be worth trying. Use one of those. I know it is, but Stone is right there. Oh, they're crossed? Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. This arena sucks. Like, this boss is not that bad, but the arena sucks. It's like, oh yeah, you can die from just map. You can die from map. Fun? Not really. Not really, honestly. I want to try something real quick. So let's fall down real quick. I want to test something. I really do want to test something. It'll probably be easier to test if I don't have Stone with me. For one reason or another, it just feels like it would be. Okay, if those are parryable, the timing is going to be strange. But I seriously feel like they are. Yep, screw it. Let's use one of these now. The Stone doesn't really do much for me in this fight, I'm realizing. I mean, he's there, which is nice, but he doesn't really contribute much. Sure, he can block the wind, but the cars do that as well, and they're more reliable. His damage output's not super impressive either, honestly. So as long as your positioning is good, unlike me right there, You can really get to them without too much difficulty, even without Stone's help. Actually, I just thought about something as well. We have how much spirit now? Quite a lot. But also that weapon is completely unenhanced. Okay. Okay, it's better to just iframe through that. Is this? Hold on, I recognize this car. I recognize this car. That's a Zaprojets. Are we in Eastern Europe? Have we just been in Eastern Europe this whole time? Because that car right there, that is a Zaprojets. It's like one of the classic Soviet cars. Okay, our timing was terrible on all of those. But yeah, that car on the bridge, I recognize that car. So that is, like I said, that is a Zaprojets. Specifically, which model is that? Because they changed, I think it's a 168? Is that one? Oh, 968. Yeah, that is a Zaprojets 968. That's actually really interesting to see. So here, I'll actually show you an image of the car I'm talking about so you can see what I mean. So you remember that car on the bridge, right? That is, let me pull up my browser so you can, see it. That is actually a very specific sort of car. That's actually a very interesting and like very funky Soviet era car called the Zaz 968. Where's my damn browser at? There's my damn browser. And let me just show you what this thing looks like. So that car that you see on the bridge, keep an eye on this car, and then when we get to the bridge, you'll see what I mean about the car as well. Like, just keep an eye on that car, and you'll see exactly what I mean. The car on the bridge is one of these. Which is kind of interesting. It's probably just like a default asset they got off of the Unreal store for like Unreal. It's like a default Unreal asset. But, oh, this one's different. So that was a Zaprojets. This is a Saab. I think that's an Impala. That's an Impala over there. Like a Chevrolet Impala. This is a Saab, specifically a GM era Saab from like the 2000s. I love when I do these little moments of like, wait, I know what that thing is. Like I said, it's probably just like a default, not a default, just like Unreal, Unreal asset store. That's something they got from that. And they just wanted to have it as a wrecked car for, the ruined city. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is an Impala. That over there on our left is a 2000s Saab. And then over here on the right, this to me at least is the one that is the most interesting because it's like it activated something. Oh, actually, no, it's not this one. It's a little bit later. It's a 968M. So it's not actually a 968. It's a 968M. You can tell by the front fenders. You can tell by the front fenders that it's a 968M rather than a 968. Which, like, if you look at the front of the car. Look at the front of the car here, right? this section this part right here, see how, you notice how it was like concave on the 968? And here it sticks out? This is a 968M. Just a slightly later model that came out, I think, towards the mid 80s? Like sometime in the 80s, I think is when the 968M, they replaced the 968 with the 968M. Which still, like most Soviet cars, was hilariously outdated. Because the only communist country that could produce a car that could be even remotely called worth a damn was Yugoslavia. And even then, people talk shit about Yugos. Yeah, I think the shield might be a little bit more reliable here. I like parrying, but I think the shield might be more reliable here. Oh, they flew off to the other side now. Oh no, they're targeting stone. There we go. Takes care of you. And let's see. Mutant clergy's nucleus. The nucleus of a mutant clergy known as the Winged Saint. Let's go see if you have anything to say.
Hey, you've got some skills, Blader.
Uh-huh.
Great. No more obstacles in my way.
Let's go see what they were guarding.
Decades looking for this
Let's go
place.
see what they were guarding.
Now, finally.
Finally?
Here. Take this.
It's what I deserved all along. Oh, luminous silica. Oh, that will be useful, actually. That will be useful. The trial hall. Ooh, we got one of those again. Excellent. Na 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 na. Da da na da. Oh, what do we got over here? Adaptive fragment. There's one of the scythe enemies over there. Remember when that was a boss. I remember when that was a boss.
Tribute.
Tribute, you say? What do you have to sell? Crystallized clusters, sacred blood crystals, and Eucharist.
Grace.
Interesting, that one's not hostile. Alright, let's see what we can put points into now. Oh, we need luminous diamonds for that one. Shit. There we go. Let's see if this door opens.
Must be opened from the other
Nope.
side.
Has to be open from the other side. Okay. Oh no, the water's poisonous. I'm guessing it's just such concentrated mud that even for like a blader, it's toxic. And if this was like a person, they would just immediately die. Let's see. No signals. Kind of what I expected, considering that we've already seen stone here. I can't see any good reason why he would respond to us again so quickly. Oh, that's 2 down. Last one. Where are those coming from? Oh, there you are! Oh, hi! Thank you for coming down here. That was a mistake for you. You see, getting in close like this does not work in your favor. I appreciate you doing it, but believe me, it does not help you. It helps me a lot, though. Back, 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 back. All right, throw it. That is such a satisfying attack, by the way, that spin throw. It just feels good. What are they guarding, though? More luminous silica, which will be useful later, hopefully. Let's see if this is a breakable wall or not. No, it doesn't seem like it is. It would have fractured by now if it was. Or at least one would think. Yeah, I'm well aware the ore bell is ringing, and I can kind of see why it might be. Ah, shit. Should not have gone down there. Got greedy. Living pond. Interesting. Yeah, but why is the pond alive? That's what I want to know. It's like, what is the pond that makes it alive? I'm guessing it's just pure mud, considering everything we know about that shit. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Also, I just realized I left the car up on the stream. Let me get rid of that because we don't need that anymore. We're not talking about the Zaz 968M anymore. So we don't need that anymore. Oh no, that's not good. Like I said, that enemy used to be a boss. So seeing that now is a little concerning. I was deliberately trying to avoid fighting that thing. Okay, takes care of them though. Remove the poison accumulation, and then now we can run this gap. We may actually be able to completely bypass everything here. Just realized that. Yeah, just run this way. Oh! Oh, there's two of you. A minor problem. But far from insurmountable. And as soon as I say that, I get punished. Great. Oh wow, I just completely whiffed that. And the scythe got the scythe enemy showed up too. Great. Maybe go back to the dual blades at first. And then once I've cleared them out a little, then we can use the other one. Or maybe we just got lucky there. Ah, shit. Also, I just noticed that we accidentally equipped. I'm glad I didn't try to parry anything there because I had accidentally equipped the piercing claw, which I basically never use. Oh wow. That's very effective. That's very effective. Because I'm trying to clear out these necros, these little necro blobs, before I actually go and before I actually fight them. Seems like I can only ever hit 3 out of 4 is the problem. By which time, Now you've shown up. Ugh. Why did I have such an easy time with you the first time? And now it seems like for whatever reason, I cannot seem to get through you can't seem to get past you to save my life. What changed? Oh, that's less than ideal. I should maybe see what this actually does. Because I'm kind of curious now. I have not used it yet. Because I figured it would just kill me whenever I did. But I'm kind of curious actually, does it kill you or does it just put you right on the verge of dying? Let's find out. Right on the verge, okay. So, that makes me much more interested in using it. Now that I know it just puts you on the verge of dying, rather than just killing you outright, that gives me an idea. Use one of these, cast it. No. I see why I was doing better now. This weapon stuns them more. Useful to know. That's why that was as effective as it was. Merchant's map. Ooh. While we're here, swap you over to lightning bolt. Ooh, gotcha! I still remember when you were a boss. I still remember when you were a boss. That's actually a really nice... I do like when enemies that were formerly bosses show up, sort of as like a progress marker to show you just how far you've come. Like, hey, remember this thing was actually really nasty? And now look at this. I need to get out of that corner. Ah! But we got the thing. Which also, now that we've got the thing, I should probably take it and give it to Cayenne. See what he says. See what it adds to his inventory. go see what this adds to Cayenne's inventory, shall we? Scavengers are clan-based plunderers. They are scarcely armed and do not dare set foot inside the city, operating only outside the walls. Alright, what do you got?
I found...
This is a map hand-drawn by Otto?
He did not survive,
Where is he?
unfortunately.
He is dead.
He did not survive.
I see. He thinks might have been different if
Mentor.
the woman who taught me the ropes of being a merchant.
Ursula.
A heroine named Ursula. She was both the great. It was under her guidance that the Moose
Ursula,
caravan
you
set.
say.
She went away with a scholar.
A scholar.
Perhaps she found a new purpose. in life.
Ursula went away with a scholar.
This map is crucial. Thank you for bringing it back.
Thank you.
With this map,
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that makes these infinite now. Oh, everything he sells is now infinite. That's really good, actually.
may your... What do you need, dear customer?
Okay,
May your
I don't have anything to sell to him. I was just curious if I did or not. So let's see here. If I can enhance something, it won't be much. Actually, let's think here. We also have new seals to work with. Nothing new there, but some new things here. Metastability, conversion, jade form. No, those are all good, actually. Oh, it was Sewer Town we were in. Was it? Was it here? No, it was here. This is where we were. Okay. I was trying to remember trying to find out where we were. I remember the name of it as soon as I saw it, Living Pond, because that was the thing, we had to get past that boss to reach, but I could not for the life of me remember what it was called until I saw it. A scholar, Ursula, who is pretty obviously a blader. Everything we've seen about her makes that pretty plain. Brings that pretty plain to see. Let's see. Very interesting to know why the Oorbell is ringing, though. Because he mentioned, obviously, he mentioned that being a thing, but I don't think it was ever explained why, and I'm wondering if that's what we're going to find here. Get behind them. Good! Oh, immediately down! Oh, that's good. Is that gonna work on them as well? Yes! And just as well, too. Just a perfect one-shot backstab. Excellent. This is where Otto's corpse was. I'm fairly sure. Yep, and then we go here. Oh no, this is different. This is a different area. Where does this lead, I wonder? Back up towards the surface, it seems like. Oh, there's a train here. Interesting. Where's this one gonna go, I wonder? Where is this one gonna go? Yep. Of course, we don't know anything about Adramelech's plans, just that he is doing something to something involving mud. And we've met the guy. Yes, I'm fairly sure we've met the guy. Because he was the guy with the robot. You know, the one that if we give the nucleuses to, we can get boss weapons from. Let's see here. Then we need more luminous carbon for that. So that might be something to have a look at. Map updated. Okay, but you say map updated, but I don't even know actually how we get to the map. Constructs. Makes you suspect we're in fisherman territory again. 30 days! I imprisoned those rabbles here for 30 whole days! This location perfectly meets the conditions for the appearance of the Void. Anywhere else, even a single pool of mud would have spawned a horde of the Void. I double-checked the data from the sampling and testing, and there's no difference between the mud here and that in any of those sewers. But why are no Void entities emerging here? Could it be that some exceptionally powerful spiritual entity is hidden within the depths? Well, there's one way to find out. There is one way to find out. But first, we got more luminous diamonds out of that. Problem is, I don't think I've got anything that really needs luminous diamonds. Everything either needs luminous carbon or luminous silica, which is mildly annoying. Oh, elevator. Does it go up or down? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it goes up or down. Let's see. Oh shit, robots are here. The really easy to parry robots are here. That actually makes me kind of happy. I love fighting these dudes. And it's entirely because they're really easy to parry. Ooh, what are you? A vending machine. What have you got? Twisted braid. long hair. Neither of which is particularly great. Maybe we'll come and get those later. For now, though, into the broken down train. Roll back away before they explode. This isn't fisherman territory. Wonder who it is. I wonder who it is if this isn't fisherman territory. I'm expecting that we're gonna find that redhead, yeah, that, you know, blader hunter or whatever they are, around here as well. Kind of a neat looking train design. Reminds me of the Razor trains from Half-Life 2. The hell are those? This is just the people that got locked in here to try and spawn void entities, and they've just gone feral from isolation. Is that what this is? Ooh, what's that over there? It's purple. That means it must be good. It's purple. That means it must be good. Soil. Oh, it's soil. That actually is really good. Pluggin has... Shit. But we have soil to give to Delpha, which is probably going to be even worse than the last one. But let's find out. Assuming he's still at the same place he was at before. Let's go see. Let's go see how rancid this soil is. Where is he? There he is. Hey, Delpha, are you still depressed?
I found this.
You're still looking for soil for me.
I ain't giving up.
Without you,
You better not.
I'm afraid I'd
Tell you that one right now. If I ain't giving up, you better not.
I'm sorry.
It's probably no good.
Again, the same results. Here, was I wrong from the beginning?
I don't know. So let's go put this in, and also ads are about to start. So if you need a chance, if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., this is gonna be the time to do it, and I will see y'all once they are over. And we are back, and I just realized I forgot to do something while we were, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, that makes us super fragile, actually. Yeah, because what are we at currently? 21, 16, 18, 31, 25, right? So let's see. We do that. That's not the worst loss. But I'm also wondering if I do want to respec at all. I'm kind of thinking I don't. Is the thing. Yeah, 18 strength. That's the thing I was trying to remember. We do that. That's actually pretty close to where we were before. But also lets us use we would need one more point in strength before we can use the Pardoner again. Which is fine, actually. Not the worst. Then we would need more money as well. Let's go talk to you.
Oh, it's you?
See if I have anything that I do want to sell to you. Not really. I mean, those aren't worth anything. Either these have not been particularly useful, so you can have those.
Swing by again, so...
Okay. So let's go back over here, actually. See if we can't start making those points back up. Bonk! Oh yeah, no, definitely. Not gonna be a problem at all. Actually, while we're here... Since we have such high spirit, it might actually not be a bad idea to start enhancing the holy ritual. But we need luminous carbon for that. Damn. Oh wait, we can just go get some from Cayenne. It's not that big of a deal. We can go get some here, and if we need more money, I know a good place where we can get that from too. So it's actually not that much of a problem. We're actually not in a bad spot right now.
What do you need, dear customer?
Let's see. Purchase. Luminous carbon. 6 might do it, hopefully. And then hopefully I have enough luminous diamonds that it's not that big of a deal. Enhance. Holy ritual. Not quite. Damn. Let's go to the living pond, actually. This is probably gonna be a better place to actually farm for crystals. That way we can get, like I said, get our stats back up, and then we go from there. Just thinking about this, that makes sense to me anyways. Then we go here. We do, like I said, we go here, we farm some money, then we enhance the holy ritual and get that one spell from what's her name with the sheep horns. Oh yeah, you guys are worth a lot more. So let's just do this real quick. There we go. Just don't even worry about the poison. It's not that big of a deal. And then I need... yeah. I need 5 luminous carbon. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be annoying. That should be enough to get that, though. Also, I just realized there's a better place we can go for this. Yeah, the Central Station. We go to the Central Station. This is a better place to go for getting the money because the robots that are super easy to parry are here. And I don't have to worry about the poison effect. Oh, y'all are worth a lot. Oh, those guys are worth actually a decent chunk. 8,100, 800 apiece. Not bad. Tape player. Can sell those to Cayenne as well. Oh, ow. Okay. Minor issue there. Did not expect that one behind them to have the rockets on, have the rocket launcher. Not catastrophic, but annoying. I've never let those live long enough to actually attack me. So, not surprising I wouldn't know what they actually do. Ooh, yeah, that's worth a lot. 1,800 right there. And then these guys will be like another 1,600. That more than makes up for the losses I've had there. Actually, it doesn't more make up for it. But they'll be super farmable. good. So let's go talk to Cayenne again. Get some more things from him. Actually, no, let's go to the Outer Wall Ruins. Sell these tape players to what's his name, and then we'll see if that's enough to get the Necro Beam spell. Because I do kind of want that. Especially considering how I've changed the build specifically to accommodate it. I do want that.
Oh, it's you? Swing by again sometime.
All right, let's see if that's enough for
What do you
you.
want to learn?
Yes, it is. Good. Oh, these are boss. That's a boss spell. So I only get to choose one of these. Interesting. I want the beams though. But wait though, before we do that, where was the robot that has the boss weapons? I think he was... Where were you? The thing I'm trying to remember. Was it here? No. Where the hell were you? Underground Parish. Okay. That's the thing I was trying to remember. I was like, where were you though? Were you here or here? You're pretty easy to reach, so I'll know when I see you, but I don't remember where you are. That's the thing. So let's go see if I can find you. I think that's going to be the big thing, is let's see if I can find you. Oh no, you've moved. You've moved. Okay. Where to then? Unless... Wait, let me check something real quickly. No, you would have to be here in order for me to do that. Okay. But I need to find you. I think you're back over here or not. You might be, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out where you are now. Because I can get the spell. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Oh, this is the first time I've talked to someone other than the doctor. It's a bit unusual. but I want to share a secret with you.
Okay.
I know this may be hard to believe, but please hear me out, okay? When I was a human, I suffered from a severe illness. It gradually paralyzed me, starting with my toes, then my feet and hands, until I couldn't move.
You used to be a person.
It was terrifying.
Interesting.
I was scared I'd even lose my ability to think. So, I made a desperate call.
Transfer your mind to a chip.
Mostly. The factory wasn't the best place for the procedure.
You lost your old memories.
I lost my memories from my human days. I paid a high price. But
and I'm guessing
survived.
you want me to help you recover those memories.
After becoming like this, however, they were either fanatical, nor could the we're simply, well, we all look like robots, but I'm different. Whenever I think about such, after our first meeting, and upon hearing my words, he sent me.
I think I understand.
Yeah, I think I do too.
It hit me recently. The doctor must have thought we could be.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes, I'm here to see what you actually have to offer. So, oh, we can get these. I've been wanting these. I have been wanting these. The Holy Embrace. I've been wanting these. Because they scale really, really well with both Dex and Int. So, I figured these would actually be a really good weapon for me.
No chit-chat. Hello, my. No chit-chat.
I've been meaning to get those. As like I said, put these here. Obviously, they haven't been enhanced yet. Oh, these are interesting. I think we're gonna go back to sticking with the dual blades for now. But these are definitely gonna get some work done on them. Oh yeah, no, I definitely like this weapon though. I definitely like this weapon. That's for sure. And wait, does it get it's not just. Okay, that's actually really good. Now that I actually understand what this is doing, that's actually really interesting. I think I might know who Assis actually might be, but don't have any proof of it yet. We're in the hospital. That wasn't a... no. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I thought it made sense, but no, it doesn't. I mean, it might still end up being that that is actually the answer. But now I'm thinking about it, I don't think it is quite what I thought it was going to be. Ooh, this one's actually really good. Slightly lower absorption rate than that, but high energy absorption. Let's see what kind of a difference that makes. Damn. I think the retention is going to be the bigger thing here, though. Means we'll lose less when we die. Which is going to be really nice. So these guys were dropping about... Okay, so I do get less from these guys now. But also I lose less when I die, which is quite nice. Hmm. ちょっとでも瞬間終わったわ。やねねねねねねねねねねねね風。ジェレレレタタタタタタ。ゆきゆきおるばくたら。タラタタラタタラタタラタ。タラタタラタタラタタララ。Stop! Die. So we don't get quite as much from these guys anymore. But, like I said, when we die, we also lose less, which is kinda nice. We're not gonna hold on to this, so... I think we're gonna stick with this for now. Get enough crystals so that we can go get the beam spell with this. And then we'll learn if this was a decent investment or not. If it was worth respecking. Because it definitely looks cool. I'll say that much. It definitely looks cool. And it reminds me of a move that you could do in Code Vein that I really liked. That you had to be like, you had to use the Queen class in order, you had to have like really high stat, one particularly high stat in order to do so. So it's either like you had to be using the Queen class, or you had to use a class that also had a certain stat that was really high, and then stack that alongside with stat buffs to the same stat again. I forget which stat it was. Basically the int stat, though, if memory serves me right. But let's go see. I want your spells, sheep. Ethereal beam. Miku Miku beam.
Is everything done?
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that is cool. And the damage isn't bad either. Okay. Not like amazing or anything, but respectable. Back to Central Station because that's where we actually need to be. And then from there, go back up that elevator, see what we find. Or was it down? It might have been down, actually. Yeah, back down that elevator. Either way, take the elevator. That's the main thing, is take the elevator again. Back to that pit. Yeah, take the elevator. I'm guessing it was down. Accessible elevators. Information desk. Also, I just realized this sword is actually kind of like got a neat little sort of basket design to it. It is a great, it is a great example of how to make a fantasy weapon that looks unique without being like overly over-designed. See what I mean? That's great. I can already tell I'm going to enjoy this one a lot. What did you have? Crystal, no, long hair, twisted braid. Okay. I didn't really want either of those all that much. Did that thing just kind of sound like a Metroid just now? Specifically like the ones from Metroid Prime. Okay. Use one of these as well. And then down we go. Actually, wait, I'm curious. We can still use these, okay. We actually do meet the requirements for this still. I was wondering if we did or not. Oh good, this isn't poison. I was kind of afraid it would be. Shit. Okay. That was greed. That was absolutely greed and kind of just wanted to use the cool looking spell. That was 100% my fault. That one was 100% my fault. I should have seen that coming. Ugh. Back up we go though. Back up we go. Yep, I get clear from the blast. I think we are gonna go back to the other one though, the Elite Necro one, because I liked getting more per enemy. And sure, like I said, we lose more when we die, but it's not like a huge amount more. So I think this is a better setup for me. I think we're just, yeah, no. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get enough to upgrade the Holy Ritual, and then I think we're gonna call it for tonight, because we've actually made a decent bit of progress looking at it now. Like a surprising bit of progress. Let's go see if this is enough. Let's go see if this is enough, shall we? Yes, the Mud Lake, blah, 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 blah. I'm well aware of how the Mud Lake works. Where are you? There you are.
What do you need, dear customer?
Well, for one thing, do I have anything to sell you? No, not really, but I need luminous carbon. That's the main thing I need, is luminous carbon. Hopefully that's all I'm gonna need for that. Let's find out. Holy Ritual is only at level 2, but now it's luminous diamonds. Okay. Seven. No, 5 is still luminous diamonds. Luminous silica is probably going to be around 6. But I think that's good for now, actually. That's actually really good for now. So let's go see who's on. I think that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. Let's go see who's on we can raid into, shall we? Who is around, and also who have we not raided into in a while? Oh, hey, Fuse is on. Let's go see what Fuse is doing. Let's go see what Fuse is doing. But as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. Let me grab that for the YouTube side as well before I cut y'all loose. All right. And